OBS is frozen. All right, there we go. OBS was frozen for like, I don't even know, 20 seconds. Longest 20 seconds of my life. All right, but we are back. God of War, once again. It's been a few days since I played. Last time I played, oh, first off, if you're watching this later on YouTube VOD or whatever, or if you just haven't been here for one of these, this is a chill evening stream. I've already streamed today for 8 hours. And so now I'm streaming for a few hours of God of War. We're playing on the hardest difficulty. Give me God of War. And we just finished up doing a bunch of side quests here. And I got a new armor set that actually buffs you for not using weapons. And I haven't really tested it yet. So we're going to test out that. And I think I'm going to go do a side quest in Alfheim. Because now, with the help of our good close friend who has always been our friend, Freya, we are able to get through these places that we were unable to get through before. Hey, what is this?
Over there.
Well, hang on a minute. How did I miss this? Land of the Alps. What? Wait, does this just loop back to where we were already? Oh my god, it does. I've already done all this stuff. That would have been much faster to get back out. All right. All right. To Alfheim. To Alfheim. Cool. Nice. Excellent. Anyway, we got this new Dwarven set here from a dwarf lady who was trying to find a ball for her dog. Her dog's favorite toy. But she would not tell us what we were getting for her, but that's what it was. And now we have made her armor set. And apparently it buffs us for using bare-fisted, bare-knuckle boxing type combat. And it poisons the enemies. All right, let's try it.
Right side!
You all right, brother?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm trying to beat up things without it. Not a weapon. I actually pulled out my axe. I'm not used to that. I kept wanting to use my axe moves and freezing up lobster balls. Yeah, they spawn this time. Yeah, forgot about that. And now they're not spawning anymore again. How am I supposed to practice this? No weapon combat if they keep not spawning. And my axe. Which was harder, this or Elden Ring? Probably this overall and give me God of War, honestly. I didn't find Elden Ring that hard, and I always hate saying that because I know people are like, oh, you're humble bragging. I mean, I have the VODs. I did it live on stream. There was a couple of things in Elden Ring that were hard, but overall, I found it a little bit easier. Probably a bit easier. All right, to Alfheim. Where the Alps are, I've been told. Let's get out of Vanaheim, where the vans down by the river live. Have I been up there? I'm gonna go with yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Yeah. Was the dog a good boy? He was, yeah, I'll show him to you. There he is.
Still
Look at him.
acclimate until you two not
at
trying
her.
to kill each other.
Oh, he's chewing on the ball.
Uh-huh.
She, her, he. I don't know. I don't remember. Anyway, chewing on the ball. Work hard. Maybe you can afford a van to live in down by the river. All right, Freya. Skills, yes, skills. I heard that you can pay the bills with skills. What does this do? Freya can summon vines that grab and launch enemy and slam them down to deal heavy stun. Sure. Come on and slam. I know I have points too, but I'm gonna try out this fist combat a little bit. Odd looking Sharpie. Alfheim. Skills give you chills and pay the bills.
Are we off to find that elven sanctum then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention. We found a Hofgufer out in the Barrens, my lady. In terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another intern somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufer? I haven't seen one since I was a child.
And what else? There's still that secret elven library in Alfheim.
Lead the way.
All right. Yeah, the Valkyries in the 2018 God of War playthrough I did was were really crazy. In fact, the Queen Valkyrie killed me more times than any other boss in any game ever, and it's not even close. More than Melania, more than Nameless King.
Learn some new item recipes.
Not a new item recipe.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
I don't have time
I
for this.
won't
There
take
goes
that
floor.
personally.
All right, game. I'll look at the skills. I know I have a lot of experience to spend. Do you want to spend your experience? Are you sure? You're on cam, welcome in. There, you happy, game? Are you happy? Fine. Eventually beat her. It took you uncounted amount of attempts. I was stubborn with the Valkyrie Queen and give me God of War because I hadn't done the end of the game yet, so I ran into her before I had like end game gear, and I told people on the stream, I was like, man, I know I could go farm, Niflheim or wherever it was for gear that would make this easier, but I don't want to drag out the streams and farm gear for 3 streams to beat her. And instead, I spent 3 streams just on attempts, and then I finally killed her. So I ended up taking the same amount of time, or maybe even longer, to kill her. But I was like, no, it'll be faster if I just... Did you know you can expand your experience, upgrade your skills?
Wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, a bit before my time. Do tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how.
Wait, let us look this way.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another Hofgufer.
How do I feel about the word Valhalla, Valhalla, Valhalla? It haunts my nightmares still, but other than that, it's a pretty good word. I like that one. How do you even remember all those buttons? I know. Lots of rumor. All right, I'm supposed to try with no axe, no weapon.
Odd. It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
That's not what I drew.
Forbidden sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela, and another storm to endure.
Mackie.
Megan. All right, let's go, Megan. Yeah. Kratos claws.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Halfgrifa. But I have to believe in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
Yeah, you have to move the left joystick in the direction it tells you to write the rune, yeah. Enjoy how characters say non-English for such purpose. Everyone speaking English speaks the king's English. They don't?
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Yeah.
Keep a lookout for a cave!
I'm gonna go to the cave first this time. Wherever it is. Because last time I did all the side stuff out here during the storm and I regretted it. Well, I mean, in the other desert, I should say. I don't want to make it sound like I've done this part before. I have not. Whoa. Cool mechanic. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a little addition, but you know. Hands up there. You've seen one desert, you've seen them all. I hate sand. Did you know that sand is coarse? Did you know that sand gets everywhere? Right, let's go back and look at that. Yes, Anakin, we know. Hey! I'm trying to fight with no weapons. You guys are cheating.
Throw your weapon at it!
Throw my weapon at it? I'm trying to fight with no weapon.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Alright, one more try with no weapon. I guess I will use it against those orbs because that's what you have to do. These guys do not want me to try out this armor. You gotta get some high ground for that reference. I just want to try this. Oh, I have to go back up again.
Right side, brother!
They really want me to take out the weapon, unfortunately.
Behind you! Incoming!
Alright. I'm gonna have to kill that one with a weapon first. Because it's a red move, so I can't even, like, deflect it. So. No fun allowed. We don't want you to try this armor out. Alright, alright. I'll leave it on, though. In case I kill that one with the axe.
Lidor, throw your weapon at it!
I'm gonna do that.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Oh, now maybe I can do it. how I feel about that set. I don't know yet. Light Elf Mystic. Their projectile orb of energy will slowly but surely home in on you and do terrible damage. Try to detonate it by throwing a weapon.
Light Elf architecture.
I'm gonna try it for a little bit longer. Oh my god, it's Barb! Barb, thank you for the raid. It's very much appreciated. So, hang on a second. I know it's on like follower 3-day mode, so if you can't type, I'm so sorry. I'm still doing my first blind playthrough, and people have been going around spoiling it. But Barb, it's very much appreciated. I'm not watching any of your playthrough because I don't want it spoiled, but yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, Barb. So if you're wondering where I am, so you don't actually spoil anything, the most recent story thing I did is I just freed Freya from her bonds with Odin, and we figured out about her wedding, and now I'm going to doing like a side quest in Alfheim on this bonus stream, and I'm trying out the fist gear. So we are playing on Give Me God of War, which you guys are used to, but good luck. Yeah, man. Thank you, Barb. It's very much appreciated. Was not expecting that on the bonus stream, yeah. I don't know. I don't really know anything that I haven't ran into yet, so. But yeah. Anyway, thank you again. Feel free to hang out and lurk.
Locked.
Do whatever you want within reason, you know.
It requires 2 keys.
But I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this melee set yet.
That's the beauty of a locked door. It could be anything. Monsters, treasure. Knowing our luck, it'll be a bit of both.
Yeah, that's why if you haven't followed the channel before, you can't type at the moment because we had people spoiling stuff, and I'm only getting to play this a couple hours each evening, so. Always fun to see people experience it for the first time. Yeah, I like doing that too after I'm done with them, you know. One thing I like about doing that is seeing where other people struggled. Uh-oh. Speaking of struggle, I probably shouldn't use the the fists to this, but I'm going to anyway.
A token.
A badge of honor.
But it's
The
kind of
elves
cool to
made-
go through and see what other people got stuck on or what they didn't, what they found easy, how they played, you know. Token depicting Freyr's likeness, crafted by and for those elves who supported the young god in his attempts to find peace. At the height of Freyr's popularity, these tokens adorned more elvish homes than they did not. They represented one thing which is invaluable in small doses, outright deadly in large ones: hope.
Few of these. They'd hang them up outside the dwellings. Show their support for my brother.
All right, I'm gonna fight this with no weapon because I'm trying out this friggin' set. We just got it from the female dwarf. I don't even know what kind of enemy it's gonna be, but oh Jesus! Woo! That guy hits a little bit hard. The Lunda set, yeah. Not sure how I feel about it yet, but it's literally like the second enemy we've used it against. For enemies, so you can actually watch. Nice. I don't even remember which buff I have. So that guy just one-shots me. All right, nice to know. Oh, he one-shots me even without his red moves. And there's more than one of them. we might should come back to this spot. What level am I? Like level 3 or something? Hey, I beat the last level 6 portal we found like this when I was level 3. All right, one more time with a fist weapon, then we'll switch. Never thought Story Night would be this popular. Yeah, it's because Barb showed up. Barb, you are a barbarous king enjoyer, Misfortune. I know you had the emotes. Watch me put you on the spot and you don't sub to him anymore. Like, oh crap. Now Barb's gonna be here expecting to see you use his emotes. No. All right, let's go. Jesus Christ. Hang on, what's going on back there? Hang on. Hey! First time I ran into this enemy. Oh man, it was actually going pretty well. I got a lot of good parries in, but you know what's bad about that is now that I have that hope, I was about to go elsewhere, but now that I actually got that one kind of down, now I'm like, oh, I can do this. I can do this. Let's just do that again. There we go. There's one of those emotes. I can do this, yeah. So I'll tell you guys the story really quick. When I did the 2018 one, I played through it blindly on Give Me God of War also. And I made it to the Queen Valkyrie before I got to the very end of the game. And I made it to her. I mean, she is like the end game, right? And we do story night where I play this a couple of hours at night at like the end of stream. And I got there and she beat the crap out of me. And I was like, you know, we could probably go get some better gear. We could go to like Niflheim or whatever it was and farm some better gear. But I feel like that's going to take too long. So we'll just fight her. We can do it. And it took me like 3 streams to beat her. And I never went and farmed the gear. So, but we beat her. I still hear Valhalla in my nightmares, but you know, she's dead now. All right, let's try that again. You had to walk away from 2 of those in game today. Struggle with this fight for like 2 hours straight. I should probably do it without. I should probably do it with a weapon, but I want to try this armor set. I tried to parry too early. It was hard to see through all the crap. I should probably switch her arrows too. I wonder if her arrows, the pink ones, actually do the status from poison or help with the status. I know they do with burn and with ice. Yeah, it's the Lunda armor set. I just got it, so I wanted to try it. Fall to the ground, his eye, as your butt squishing a mirror. I think so. Does he get up after that? All right, he doesn't. GG! I think that only took like, what, 3 tries? Alright, nice. All I took was doing like 4 or 5 perfect parries in a row, what do you know? say you're all thinking? Were you thinking, this is it? He's starting to believe. Lunda's set's actually pretty good. You know, it actually de-leveled those guys. That was fun. It was fun. All right, nice. Misfortune. Thank you for the gift sub to. I'm gonna go with meats on this one. What does it do? So the armor set, I'll show you actually. So barehanded attacks, parrying and blocking have high luck to deal damage. Bonus damage is poison, or bonus damage and deal poison. And poison, after it stacks up, its status effect is that it lowers their level. So, and then we have her other set, which gives you additional damage to poisoned enemies. And I just made Freya, I gave her the talent that makes it so her vines poison. So, never say what Lawrence Fishburne is thinking. You know this, right? He's starting to believe. It's pretty good, actually. I kind of feel bad, though. Because K Squared just said they spent 2 hours on the fight. Sorry, K Squared. It was just, I just got really lucky. That's it. Got to win your first Chaos campaign? Nice. Wait, which Legendary Lord are you using? You subjugated Malekith? You can't beat it for the life of you. Come on, K Squared. You just got to perfect parry like 6 things in a row. How hard can it be? No. I'm not like that. You know that. As long as you're having fun. All right. Back we go through the desert with 2 dogs with no names. What is this crap? Oh.
I see an entrance.
Oh. Diamond in the rough. Diamond in the rough. Racer's Riz shouldn't be limited to bare hand attacks. Ah, okay. So once they're fully poisoned, I could always switch over to a weapon afterwards. So that would have made that even easier. Is that one of those soul things?
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert.
No, it's just lizards.
I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free.
Ooh. You're gonna have baby jellies. Baby jellies, maybe not. Maybe not.
This architecture, it is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Who dares disturb my slumber? So I will say there's only one thing about this game I haven't liked. It's very small, but for whatever reason, the NPCs are really backseaty. You probably have noticed. They're like really bad about it. I was in a cave like this and I could hear one of the, you know, Odin's ravens, the green raven. And I could hear it and I was like looking around for it, you know? And Atreus had his face right up against the door and he's like, I think the door's right here. I think this is the next door. And then Mimir, I would like go around the corner where I thought I heard the raven. He's like, not this way, brother. Not this way, brother. Over and over. But we eventually found the raven in an area that they were telling me not to go to. It's like, give me a friggin' second. I'm looking for bonus stuff. Not this way, brother. Brother. Feeling like I'm watching wrestling. Occasionally with Mimir. Alright, let's go up here first. Come on and slam. I wonder if this game has the shield run that makes it easier to parry as well. I haven't found that yet. Maybe I don't need it. You saw some memes of the game. It's a common topic. Oh man, I've been avoiding. Someone actually asked me the other day. They were like, "How have you not been spoiled to the game?" And I'm like, I have not gone anywhere since this came out. Like, I've not been on Reddit. I've been having the stream on follower mode. You know, I don't check Twitter. Like, I don't go anywhere. Nowhere. I avoid the local news just in case they mention God of War. No. Got excused for not piping down though. The wheels of Comedia. Let's go to the cage match instead, brother. Mimir, come on, man. Brother. What the? That looks juicy.
No effect. Perhaps a different arrow.
Would you shut up? This is what I'm talking about. She says that as it's opening.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd.
That is interesting. My wife, Donner. Oh god. Randy Savage. Brother. Where'd you go, Freya? Maybe I start backseating you a little bit.
When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive mist.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the light well, or even our trapped Halfgiffer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
Hack Silver. I haven't seen in a long time Rawhide. I think we've maybe outgrown Rawhide a little bit though. Rawhide. I always think of that song every single time I see Rawhide. Get him up, move him out. All right, what do we got here?
More hive. Well, there you go.
There we go.
Wretch on the left!
Fine, I'll use a weapon.
Cover! These bastards about to explode!
Brother.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
I doubt it unless it's you. Which rune attack did I stay? What do I have? Alright, I have the uppercut. Might be a hive in here. Yeah, there it is.
Behind you, watch out!
Labor complete. Apparently we've killed enough of those lizards now. I really don't remember it being like that in the first game at all either. The backseat stuff. Like I said, I could understand if you're like, you're on a puzzle, in a puzzle room for like 10 minutes and then they start saying stuff, but sometimes it feels like as soon as I get in the room, they're like, oh, is that a switch up there? So give us a friggin' second. Hello?
Lad, join them!
Left side!
Wow, the stun damage is crazy with this setup.
Another one! Left side!
Light it.
Right side, incoming!
Right, if you could not let that happen, that'd be cool.
Incoming right side!
Turning that west, not in a good way.
I don't belong to travel underneath the barons, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
Hey, someone come. Oh, I can read runes now. As unarmed combat, it's actually been kind
I
of fun.
suspect the corpse below would disagree.
Did you miss the elite fight? I ran into like a double elite fight of enemies that I've never seen that one-shot me. Everything they did one-shot me. And the poison actually makes them go down a level, so it made it easier than I think it would have been, yeah. You did see it? Yeah. I like it so far. Wait, what was that rune? Are these in order? No. I didn't see which one it was. We'll have to come back to it. Alright, did I miss anything up here in that combat? Yeah, the unarmed combat has been pretty cool so far. Liking it. I mean, the shield is like my favorite item anyway. Oh, you missed that part. I got you. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's been good. So basically, once I get the poison stacked completely, it makes the enemy go down a level as far as in power. Oops, did not mean to do that. So that does a lot of things. Not only does it make it so they don't like deal as much damage, but the big thing is it makes more of their moves blockable and parryable. So that's one of the big things that when they outscale you in levels, that happens, right? So. Maybe something on the other side. Hang on. Delicious. Juicy hive matter. Being frosted in, gotta work for it. Might as well be instant death. Yeah, I don't remember when I was fighting this one when I wasn't paying attention and I was about to go in. There was like one enemy left. And I was about to go in and they were about to do a yellow attack. And I was like, I'm gonna try to parry that. And then I noticed that my entire health bar was Bifrost and I immediately rolled away instead. So, oh, nope. Yeah. Nope.
Look there. That hive doesn't like sound, remember?
Yes, I do
Good
remember.
eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Hang on a second. Nah, you can't go up there. Okay. Had to make sure. Looked like at first it might be a little chest spot, but nope. Nope. P11 Nyla, welcome in. Welcome back in. I reckon this poison said a whole lot, actually. Way more than I thought it would.
Behind you! Look out!
The Alpha!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Parry too early one time. Dead. Dead.
The Alpha!
Incoming! Above you!
Oh. I kind of forgot that was the actual, like, key there. Move. Those two buttons combined.
Another one! Left side!
Not gonna waste this time. Maybe.
The Alpha!
Why we're playing more combat. Get in the corner.
I hope freeing these Hofgufas will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
He's dead, Frey. He's dead. Soldier's gone. Oh, we already like near where it is. One, two, a three. Why are you just standing there? He's dead. Move on. Surprised you didn't tell me. What if you get another angle? What if you were to go down there?
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face when free. The life cycle of the Hofgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
Without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death, that we can live on with our children. Well, given another chance, I know what choice I will make. Good. Almost there.
Almost. Is that 4? all those were connected. They were not.
Well done.
Wow, this one was so much
Time to
easier than
set
the
it
other one.
loose.
Aye, back to the surface then.
Also feeling a little bit better tonight. It's kind of weird. I thought I would feel worse today with the, you know, the extra hours that I'm doing to get rid of this, get over this contract. No, it's a little bit better than a few of the nights.
The Alpha!
Look out! Behind you!
The Alpha!
Why was I standing in that? I have no idea. I don't even know. No, I tried to grab the heal and I grabbed beast scraps. I saw the green. I actually got there and grabbed it in time, but it wasn't the right thing. And bed for you. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow during the charity stream. Feeling a little bit better tonight? Yeah, a little bit. I put myself at like 72%. That's awfully specific. 72.
Left side, brother! Right side!
I'll let my health stuff get hit by that.
On your right!
Come on,
He's doing so
Kratos,
well.
Get up!
Got a little carried away. A little too aggressive. I stopped standing that poison thing. Used to
Steady your guard! The Alpha!
why did this thing hit me?
The Alpha!
Alright, I screwed up. Too far into the move to cancel
Come
though.
on, get up, brother!
I've already died this time. This guy as many times as I died to the two elites. We got this guy.
Behind you, brother! Right side!
Come on, Kratos, get up!
What? I swear I hit the button. I swear it. I parried so many of those. Oh, God. Why? I swear, I hit it. I hit it. Kind of that moment too. Yeah. Of course I kill at that time without getting hit. That's the way it goes sometimes, I suppose.
A pipe.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings.
Pipe, ceremonial pipe. Given Freyr's temperament, one can imagine this saw a great deal of use. Not that I blame him. It's said that some of Alfheim's flora was particularly well suited for recreation. Just one more thing Fimbulwinter took from the realm, I suppose. A shame, too. I was rather interested to learn whether or not my current bodily situation would allow me to reap any hallucinogenic, can't speak tonight, benefits from Alfheim's herbs. That's Mimir talking. It's like, they took the weed. Sitting there enjoying this little pipe. Silver, he was. Barry has summoned Granny. All right, let's see what quote Granny has before we continue on. So, exclamation quote, Barry. The bot gives you. The Whispering Slab. What is this? A massive fiery shockwave attack that sends enemies flying. Ooh. We got our first heavy runic attack for the blades.
I'm a lady in the streets. Don't ask me about the sheets.
What a good quote for Granny. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. I don't know what those noises were I just made either, but you know. Oh, I'm glad I looked down here. Learn something new about Granny every day. That's right.
The fate of these creatures. It reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame of...
Is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but... well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of iconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
Good story. Even Kratos does the story night. Some of the angles on these things are weird. A red chest. I don't know what that means. What's in the box? Hack silver. Something feels fishy with that thing. Like it should be used for more, you know? Guess it's just this.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim.
Hey.
Time to end this storm.
Do we save the Hafgufa? We unlocked him at the bottom of the cave. But now we have to go back up to the surface and do the last little thing like we did on the last one. On the first Hafgufa or whatever. Hafgufa. So yeah, we freed it down there, but now we need to go to the surface and talk to it or something. Do the final release. First box is wedding gift from Zeus to Pandora. Pandora is made by Hephaestus. Was she one of the clockwork people? I didn't remember about that. All right, where's the head of this thing? What is this? Is it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. You're free. Go, mates, be happy. Cool Goofa. Silver trophy, nice.
If my stories are of no comfort, take some.
The half-Goofas have been released, and the sandstorms in the deserts have subsided. Once reunited, they mated, gave birth, and died. Hey, spoilers! Crap! Their species will live on. I am pleased we were able to... What the crap? This hasn't even happened yet. Able to spend time with them. These creatures offer a reminder of the time we have in our loved ones is short and never guaranteed. I remember this moment fondly. So now Mimir has gone from backseating to spoilers. Thanks, Mimir.
So knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety, even these creatures know there is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
Mimir is Twitch chat in the game. Brother.
Incredible.
The song of the saddest. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
I feel like maybe we should be watching this, you know? YOLO, 26 months. Thank you, YOLO. It's a long time, man. Same with the resub.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
Strike them down, Kratos. Put Mimir on follower mode, please. Are they dying? Yes, it got spoiled. Mimir told us in the journal that they were
No
going to
rush
die.
to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit
Oh, look at all the
Barrens.
babies. Whoa. Too bad Mimir ruined the surprise there. Friggin' Mimir. It's pretty cool, though. I mean, aside from all the death. Hey, Raven. I saw you. Peter. What? I threw the axe after it, so the axe just basically followed it. Probably will do that again. Probably throw it from the other side. Should have hit, yeah.
A statue of my brother. How quaint.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
What purpose does all this serve, other than a testament to my brother's vanity?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together, light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument. One that symbolizes the potential for peace.
You say so, Mimir. I'll believe it when I see it. Another Raven down. Oh, great.
This statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence
I have to come back.
healed
We'll see.
this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
I've not been to Niflheim, you know. I assume we'll go to all those realms. I don't know if they're in the game or not, but no. I've not been to Niflheim yet. Not in this game. I saw some crystal under this. Let's go look down there. Fried egg nipple ham. No, I've been to Vanaheim, Alfheim, and Midgard, and the realms between. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about these things. These were in the previous game. Oh yeah.
You said monuments are useless. Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
That's right. Forgot about that mechanic. Yeah, me too. Me too. Let's see what this does up there. Can't sprint with these on my shoulder? Nonsense.
These crystals contain their own life.
You're right. Normally, we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Save this one back over there. Music reminds you of Indiana Jones a little bit. This is what I like to call, there's a lot of like generic default music for environments, and this is like generic Arabian desert sort of vibe music. You know? There's a crystal. All right. I think I found the way in. Imagine that, like, the equivalent of the Dead Sea Scrolls are in these. And Kratos just goes in and just starts slicing and dicing. Thank goodness that didn't happen in real life. I almost said something that could be controversial. Maybe it would have been for the better if it had. No, no, no. Hey, no religion, no politics here. Don't do that. Stop. Foreign Desert Environment version 3-5. Sure wish I could sprint with this. Mir should be lucky he can't be sick to his stomach, you know? He should be happy he can't be sick to his stomach. Look at how jostled around he is. It's non-stop.
The ring of crystal shards glow.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
Better not be some kind of genitalia joke, or it just says Freyr was here. Doing the 12 hours, yeah. I already did some of the night scene, yep. Freyr was here.
In honor of the Enlightened One, may his gift of light shine eternal.
May peace endure among the elves as we forever bask in its radiant glow.
Gift of light.
The light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say...
Invoke the storm. Freya summons a field of electrically charged fireflies around her. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to use her Steel Harmony thing. There's so many moves to use. You gotta remember to hold square. Hold square, hold square. I also need to start using my weapons again, even though I don't want to, because I need to level up some of those skills. But I've actually liked this shield and unarmed combat setup. I should probably switch when they start being fully poisoned anyway, but 325-second cooldown.
His presence.
You are not funny.
Mimir. I accidentally interrupted his pun, but you know what? It's probably for the best.
Even when Freya was actually here, the peace was fragile. Surely a bit of extra life in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freya.
Alfheim's Vigor. Last second dodge and power Kratos' next attack based on its strength. Forgot Mimir made puns. 1% Twitch chat. He's 100% Twitch chat. Yeah, no doubts. Challenge battle. Oh yeah, should have used my summons.
His presence continues to guide them, whether they realize it or not.
All right, we fought something up there already. Now that there's no storm raging on, maybe I'll go double check just to see. That's where we fought the elite at the beginning of the stream. Well, the beginning of this portion of the stream, I should say. We'll definitely be back here someday. Here's where we fought those guys. I didn't see that shortcut last time. Not a big shortcut though. Makes it so I don't have to jump back up the cliff. But I suppose we won't really come back here until we figure out how to open that door anyway, so what does it matter? I could jump off that. Yeah, Mimir backseating, using puns, spoiling things. The embodiment. Chat. Here, puppies. You could have come all the way to me, you know. I'm gonna follow the edge.
We can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Specky and Svanna could use the company. We have kennels.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. It just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
A light elf statue in the desert. Odd.
Aye. Fair bet this is the sanctum Big Deer spoke of in Vanaheim.
That was very delayed of them. How's Cave went in to free the jelly? But this is. That's a lot of dark elf forces there. See a chest up there though, which is even more important. I haven't seen a Kvasir poem in a while.
Put it on one of my horns. What?
A bracelet. A rather lovely piece of jewelry crafted by one of Freyr's Light Elf supporters. It seems to be a bracelet hand-formed to fit Freyr's wrist, which introduces the question, why was it discarded? Was Freyr so inundated with gifts and jewelry that he simply couldn't find a place for it? Or did he perhaps wear it for a time only to cast it off, possibly in anger or shame or some combination of the two, once he sped back to Vanaheim to stop Freya's wedding?
See if I can pull it off.
No.
That's all my brother's tributes.
Would you prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freyr didn't bother taking them when he left Alfheim, he wouldn't mind us selling them to the dwarves.
All right, sold then. We're gonna get some more elf history. If I don't break it all first. Wow, an ancient elven temple. We might learn about the trials of the light elves versus the dark elves in greater detail. Each of these pieces of pottery could contain scrolls. Ancient. Invaluable. Irreplaceable. We'll search for elven history by destroying it.
Library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the light elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
Yeah, you know what, Mimir? This doesn't look like a
These texts
an
alone
arena
are not
at all.
enough to end the Elven War, but restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the light elves.
Yoink. Ooh, a treasure map. Nice. Nice. Let me see it. There are those who built this tower who gave everything they had to complete it. And where did it put them? In the ground. I was almost one of them. Never again I leave this treasure in the hopes that whoever needs it may find it. And in so doing is reminded of their own worth. No tower, no matter how great, is worth one's life. So outside the tower. Okay. I hope you find your gunslinger. Jewel of Yggdrasil. Oh, that's gonna increase our whatever amulet power. Amulet power. I think that's right. Consul's journal.
This book is sealed. but there is an inscription. The console.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
The Elven Sanctum. Leave the Sanctum. Excuse me, I'm not done robbing the Sanctum. Do I stream horror action games like the upcoming Callisto? I do in October only, so I'll play Callisto Protocol next October. I will stay blind to it until then, even though, you know, it's hard to do sometimes. Stay blind to them, I mean. I don't mind waiting. What does this one say?
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry.
The Arbiters of Knowledge. We are the caretakers of truth, the Arbiters of Knowledge, protectors of this repository of enlightenment that stretches back to our earliest writings, ancient as the sands. It is our sacred duty to protect our elven learnings and prevent the possible spread of it to those who cannot reconcile the wisdom found within these walls. The benighted masses cannot be trusted, cannot be expected to assimilate these truths. They lack the intellectual fortitude to absorb and accept the divisive nature of certain revelations. This suppression is not cruelty, nor is it an attempt to control. It is mercy, pure and simple. Never forget that. Gaming during the year, he has to play some real doozies come October. Yeah. That's so specific. Next October. That's because I play horror games in October, because we do that every single year. Every year in October, I catch up on horror games for the month, because, you know, that's horror month.
Just sitting here. Forgotten.
It's Adam versus Evil.
What a
we call it.
waste.
Some doozies. You're talking about Remothered? What a garbage game that is. Remothered might be the worst game I've ever played. Not saying a lot. An examination of temporal significance. This evening I find myself musing on the scent of a book. When the paper is fresh, it carries the gentle notes of the plants it came from, light, floral, with a touch of sweetness. As time passes, the pages age. They take on their brittle tan. A tear forms from any force stronger than the softest of touches. The scent hardens, crisp at the beginning, moving into the earthy musk left behind from dust, desert air, and insect feasts. To these ephemera, nearly as impermanent as ourselves. Impermanent. All right, it's time to go to bed. See you guys tomorrow. No, I'm not done. Do we entrust the collective knowledge of our elven histories in this venture foolish? I can see the fleeting nature of existence, be it of flesh or scroll, yet I would not trade the pleasure of putting ink to page for all the treasure of Alfheim. Wow, they really like being a scribe. You have a backlog of hentai games? God, no. Everyone. No hentai for you.
So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him?
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
All visitors must observe strict silence inside the library, even in the vestibule, passageway, grand hall, mezzanine, and upper circle. No books are to leave the premises for any reason under penalty of death. Transcriptions of any material within the library are expressly forbidden. Damaged library materials due to carelessness, including creases, folds, annotations, and such like, even accidental, will not be tolerated. I didn't mean to leave annotations. It was an accident. Comestibles, libations, and liquids of any kind are forbidden. Visitors must check in with a present librarian before leaving the library. Failure to adhere to the rules will result in immediate punishment to be determined by the present librarian. That's how libraries were now. You talk in the area too loud, so them just telling you to be quiet, they kill you. Is it a 24-hour stream? No, it is not. All right, I think we're good for now. Actually, I'm surprised we didn't get attacked. Yet. All right, here we go.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Awesome job getting the hours in. Wasn't easy, but great work. Thank you.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Nasty hit!
Ooh.
You all right, brother?
Oh, I forgot about that
Can't do
move.
this without you, Kratos.
I actually ran into one of these fighters before, and I'm so used to rolling to the side against the elves, but on her you have to roll backwards. I remember this now. Well, I remember the other one like it. Did we get in all the hours? Almost. That's why I'm working on it. Let me check. Excuse me, sorry. A hiccuburp as I call them. Hiccuburps are painful. I need 4 more hours to get to my 200 hours. Oh, good lord. We're almost there. Sorry, been sick, Minoc, but yeah, almost there. 4 more hours and I'm done. I want to reach it before the charity stream tomorrow, so. What time is it? I'll probably be on here for another 2 or 3 hours. All right, I'm still going to fight her barehanded, though. I'm actually liking this quite a bit. It does make some things more challenging and some things easier, but anyway.
Shield strike.
I felt that one, brother.
I don't know why I did that. Let's redo it.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
No idea why I did that. It's like, you ever have those things where like you just can't stop yourself from doing it? You know, but it happens so fast anyway. It's really hard to stop yourself when you're in the midst of doing those, but I'm sure you know what I mean.
The Alpha.
Nasty hit!
Something like that.
You all right, brother?
I swear I was holding on the button the whole time. Oh well. Optimum 250. Yeah, they can take that contract and shove it. If they did a 250 contract, that's not what I have for next. But if they did a 250 for a contract, I would end up doing some like sleep streams or something if I had to hit it, because otherwise, screw it.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Come on, Kratos.
Swear to God, I'm
get
pushing
up.
the button. Bed stream, hot tub stream confirmed. Calling Argo on half a streamer. Yeah, 200 hours was about my max, I think. Doing 25 hours a day, 10 times, easy, done.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
I have to equip the weapons to make sure. Especially I keep doing this crap.
Brother, no!
It's crazy. The last time I fought, I beat on the first try. Reflected all those things. It's a little too much for you, yeah. Actually, my contract is less next month. It's like 154 hours or something. 750 hours a month, yeah.
Take it off, man! You got this! Shield strike!
All right, just a couple more tries, no weapons, and I'll put the axe on. We'll smack her. I mean, that's not what's killed me anyway. Not like if I had a weapon, I would die slowly.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
This goes on PC. There's a shut up NPCs option. At the very least, they'll have a mod for it. Yeah.
Shield strike!
Come here. I was gonna do it. Kill me. I was gonna do the shield strike. I was gonna wait till I got closer, but then he like triggered something in me to just hit L1 twice. You can play it because how much they constantly talk. Have a gag item you can find. Most I've died today by a lot.
I felt that one, brother!
First one, you hit by the second.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Passed your CD from the gaming, or from the game, yeah. A little bit better that time.
Use a shield strike!
Sorry, I didn't let go of that button.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Dead. Too far away.
Ah, this is a fine mess.
Let's go on, baby boy. Welcome in. Too far away. I gotta stay closer to her.
Use a shield strike, brother! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I never had her use that move when I'm up close to her. I guess she did it because she was stuck in the corner. Hit hard. Yeah, pretty much everything in the game on this, well, almost everything that's your level or higher hits either in, kills you in either one shot or two. I think the only reason she used that is because she was stuck in the corner. I wasn't expecting that at all.
Use a shield strike!
What? She can do it 3 times in a row? What if she can doesn't do that until she starts getting low in health or something? Alright. Maybe the last one with no weapon. And if it doesn't go very well or go better, I'll switch weapons at least so we're cutting through her faster. Yeah, I was not expecting 3. That was crazy. Never done that before.
Use a shield strike, brother! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Shield strike!
Yep, you can use it 3 times. If you get hit by either of them, you can't put your shield up in time for any of the last 2. So she starts doing that when she was about 2 bars left. I didn't want to change my gear, but I might. All right, we'll switch. I'm not gonna switch gear. We'll just use the weapon and see. Maybe I'll switch after she's first poisoned or something. So she does it. I have to parry that 3 times after she gets low-ish. Man, it's got different parry timings depending on.
Use a shield strike, brother!
How far away you are from her. This is a projectile. Back there, let's do early.
You all right, brother?
Apparently I must hit the combination to do something. Because he like took out the axe and threw it. So I must hit some, I don't know what. One of those moves that I unlocked that I've never really used. Alright, we'll go in with the axe. See if we need more damage.
Use a shield strike, brother. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Shield strike!
Crap.
Kratos, we need
Oh my
you.
god. Does the sword toss? Is it rolling? Yeah, I can't do anything. I get stun locked. Oh, I thought that was it. Yeah, if she hits you with that sword, it stun locks. You can't put your shield back up, can't roll, can't do anything. And then she ends up getting 3 of them at the end. I gotta get used to. That was going pretty well.
Shield strike. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
What was that move? I don't think I've ever seen her use that unless it was like I got hit on the upward part of the jump that she usually does with the frost thing. I think that must be what it was. It was just that I don't think I've ever been right up against her that close when she does it. Apparently it can hit you on its way up too.
Shield strike!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
I don't know even what to call it. I guess I got nervous or something. Like I thought I had her when I saw her health so low and my heart started beating fast. It's like, all right, let's forget how the yellow move works entirely. Oh, come on. Can't believe I did that.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Shield strike!
I stopped doing it. I know where the animation is when I need to hit it from that range. I just, she gets low. I'm like, oh, nope, nope. All right. I didn't know she was low enough to do it the triple instead of the double. Oh, Jesus, man.
Shield strike! Outcome!
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Yeah, I can probably try just dodge them all, but might be easier. I know I can get through it with parries, but I'm also not sure which one ended up being more damage to her. Poison or just the axe.
strike! I felt that one, brother!
Going Lily and Doc. Welcome in.
Brother! Get up! Brother!
I just dove into that one. I didn't know it was coming, but looks like a pain. How to stay so calm. It's my secret, Captain. I'm always angry.
Shield strike!
This is the thing I've died the most to in the game by a lot now. Actually. Like all the other mini bosses, I've killed them like the first or second try. Even that double elite that seemed harder than this at the beginning of the stream only took 3 tries. Just has my number of that triple attack.
Shield strike now!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
I gotta stop doing that running leap attack. Because she decides to do the projectile, I just die. You can't interrupt the jump attack once you're already in it.
Shield strike!
I need to not run into that.
They're healing!
All right, finally.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking
Freya, stop shooting arrows at her for a second. I kind of want to redo it. I mean, I know I can't, but anyway, I finally got the triple parry on the perfect parry on the triple, whatever you want to call it, yellow move at the end. Almost let her heal. I did let her heal for some, but we had the stun meter up. All right, GG. Talk some more Elvish to me. If I go back in there, huh? What'd you think about that? I can't sprint. I'm actually kind of curious. Just try to kill us to not because we're in the library.
She's gone.
Yeah.
That? Well, she's hiding again.
It matters not. The journal is ours. The work is done.
I'm impressed.
A Madam Drink.
Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
The Maven, the vigilant steward of an Alfheim library. Our ally in Vanaheim, Big Veer I'm going to go with, told me this steward comes from a long line of elves who followed the same path. Librarians, a library exists to hold and share knowledge. To hide this away and claim it would destroy the light elves from within. This to lack faith in the people who most benefit from it. How many gods have we killed again? Yeah, what does it mean? Make the mistake twice? I don't want to make the same mistake for the 100th
back to your
time.
brother learning to realm travel. You said he fell in love with his teacher.
Yes, Girth. Someone he could wander with as never before. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Girth to wander away.
Enough. We will continue later.
Gotta be on the sled to grab this item?
They are getting back to your brother learning to realm travel. I take it the romance with his teacher ended poorly.
It did for him. Freyr was heartbroken and resolved himself to perform some great feat.
Is it a visual
to win her
bug or
back.
what?
He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light.
Hold. We will finish later.
Ah, another of Kvasir's
Kvasir poem.
poems.
Finally. These are very important to me. 10 of 14. A poem of quiet melancholy by that poet Kvasir. Alone yet together, close yet apart, our long scarves a tether, cooperation and art. Speak without word, quest through the land, glide like a bird, draw names in the sand. Is that about a specific video game like his other poems have been? Journey? Journey? I don't know Journey. I don't know that one.
What is that?
Whoa! Frost Phantom.
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
The Alpha!
All right, wasn't expecting that.
Brother!
What level is that? What does all locks mean? Heard it was a pretty awesome game. How's it going, hamsters? Kind of like Ori and the Blind Forest. All right.
What is that?
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Oh, I need to see the thing underneath.
Billy, you alright?
Rhino!
Yeah, do it again. I am out of drink. Yes, I am. If you want to bring me some water, that would be good. You don't have to. I can always come get it. That thing's crazy. Let's fight it with our bare fists. Just once. I gotta see.
What is that?
Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
All right.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Yeah, well, I'm dead. Suck it up and do it. Did you run the stream at an excellent time? I do want to try it. My fist again.
What is that?
Rogue
That comes out
magic!
fast.
Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
More time. Water incoming. Thank you.
Kratos, off your back!
Yeah, still a little work done. You're blaming me. It's alright. I'll blame me too.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Close in! Attack!
Core is weakened!
Need to take out those springs, brother!
I got what? Oh, I see. Oh god. Take out those flames.
Nicely done! Keep on it!
The Alpha!
Dude, I die or win.
Close in! Attack!
supposed to do? Is that actually breaking or?
That's it!
Was there another one? Yep.
The Alpha!
Oh no! I've never seen him do 2 of the red moves in a row. Sure. Yeah. Did you clean that out? Didn't need it. Okay. My wife's brought me water. I have to shake the mix into it. Oh, you put it through that part? Thanks. I had that time. All right, I'm back. I never left. I have water now. Thanks. All right, now I know to destroy those things. I wonder if I can have her shoot them at the same time.
What is that?
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
How do I switch my axe on?
Nicely done! Keep on it! Save yourself an optic! Don't waste it!
Kratos, spring! Bring them down! The Alpha!
Another one. Wait, how did I figure out my axe?
Get up, brother!
I'm gonna blame you, Zoe. You took my axe out. Naibo. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I thought I had that time. I'll just leave the axe out. Screw it. I don't want to screw up like that again.
What is that?
Phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
can't see. There's too much going on. Here's head while Chris going wild in rage. I know I was talking about that earlier. He's just like flopping around everywhere. Always reserve a chunk of blame for our squared. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Was there a third one of those somewhere? I don't know. Pops up as soon as I get the second one, so. Oh, man, I thought I had him.
What is that?
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Make yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Kratos, the spring! Destroy them!
Oh my god, I'm in this terrible spot. It is. Over here. Hello. Oh, I can reflect it.
Close in! Attack!
Make yourself an opening! Don't waste it! Make yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
I can't believe I got locked into that friggin' move.
What now?
Wow. I didn't even mean to use that runic attack. That's what really sucks. You can't cancel it once it started going. Harsh Knight. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here, Harsh Knight. Much appreciated.
What is that?
No, I didn't even see the third one.
Magic! Aim for
Let's
the
do,
runic core!
So there there is a third.
Bloody hell! Look at that
Hang on, just
thing.
kill me.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
I have to look closer. I was wondering where it was because it has. I mean, it has the 3 locks on it, so. So one's there, and the other is it on this other side. I have to look closer this time.
What is that?
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Save yourself an opening! You're wasting!
Yelpa!
Jump attack.
Frost in my neck, Doc.
Come on, Kratos!
So it seems like there's one. Maybe I should draw him over there. I don't know. I guess finding him right around the tower would be best.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it Yelpa!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
It's done!
All right.
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Yelpa!
Above you, brother!
Yelpa!
Brother! Get up, brother!
I think I was being too cautious at the end.
What is that?
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
I can't see.
It's vulnerable when it glows! Yelpa!
Ah, this is a fighting man!
How'd I go through the shield? Maybe because I was on that little hill or something? Like, that seemed weird. Let's go in. Sinner, welcome in. Scorpio, welcome in. That seemed like it wasn't.
What's that?
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows! Alpha! Alpha! Attack the springs! Hurry before it recovers! Alpha!
Make it.
Vulnerable when it glows!
Go over here so I can get the other one when you're done. Where is it? Right there.
Alpha!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Alpha!
Need to take out those springs, brother!
Well, yet another gift
Was that a
of
parry? Yes.
Winter, I
It was like 2 or
suppose.
3.
The
Yeah.
magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Nice. Nice. What do we have for that? Alfheim's Honor. Stat bonus. Last second dodges and power curses next attack based on his strength. Alright, sorry. I like that kill animation on that. It's pretty cool. Man, I wonder how long ago I would have beat it if I had seen that rune there earlier. Ah, well. It was fun. Alright, now we can screw on this thing. My wife's here. I'm not sure why. It's okay that you are. Just hanging out. Spying on me. See if I'm doing anything bad. Hey, there's a raven up there. Nice. What? That went right through him. It's literally going through the model. You're not allowed to get it from that far away or something?
Free.
Alright, let's go do this. So it looked like there was maybe vines on that. Pretty far away. Definitely vines there, though. Let's see. Oh, wasn't connected to that one? Okay. There we go. Is this one of those two? I think that's one of them. Oh, but I would be wrong. What kind of angle is this? Maybe up here? I wonder why there was only one thing up here. What do you know? What do you know? Are you being talked to? Dwarven steel. Well, I bet I can do several upgrades right now. Ah, who needs upgrades?
You know, Freyr loved to breed Gulan pups in Vanaheim. I wonder if these two are the descendants of the Gulan he brought here long ago.
That explains how they got to the desert. Another gift for the Dark Elves.
Is there anything on this side other than that raven? I'm surprised we actually found that raven.
Freya, returning to the story of your brother, you said he made it his mission to find the source of Bifrost's life.
He did indeed. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered. And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves had never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by Light and Dark Elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him, so the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him. Even if it meant having to rule.
So hang on, let me get this straight. Freyr got so high with his pipe and his blend of herbs that he wandered out of the Well of Souls, and some elves saw him and was like, "Oh my god, it's a miracle!" And he was like, "Yeah, let's go with it." But it only ever happened because he was so high, they didn't know where he was or what he was doing. Excellent, excellent. Abes. This is interesting. Let's try to break it. Actually, the other times we've seen these, there's been a like spirit that gives us a quest. What we got here? This looks like somewhere I would fight something. Fight stuff and solve puzzles.
Right flank!
Oh, I was low in health, right? From that other thing. Whoops. And high, I thought you were king. You never gotten high and became an actual king. You need some of that Freyr strand. Alright, first we gotta burn this, I guess. That reach? Well, that's like not the way I want to go. It's way further than it looked on that side. Okay, they're not all 6 connected. At first I thought they were. I'm not sure how this is supposed to work. No, I think we definitely have that right. I don't think that's right, though. Yeah, this way's definitely not. Oh, I can't wait till the contract thing's over. We're almost through. We're almost through. Feels like it needs to come from over here. Next month will be a lot easier. I still am gonna do story nights next month though, so I don't know if it'll feel that much different. Which is fine. How close is it? Oh, it does hit. Hang on. I wonder if we go to that area down there, or if this leads to it. Let me just double check. I don't want to spend like a bunch of time trying to get this angle right. It turns out I'm just supposed to go outside, you know? The dogs are flying. Good job, puppies. Good job. Learning new skills all the time. They're stuck. I'm not sure this loot's over there, but oh well. We'll still go in here. Hey, a chest. The legend of Santa and his reindeer were born. Okay, see one out here. I see a raven over there too. Hey, where are you? Freya. Shoot it. Get that raven before I forget. Although it probably won't let me get it from over here. I'm getting so sidetracked. It's alright. It's alright. It's Alfheim Day.
Freya, here.
Hey, what is that?
A dawn bloom. You have an interest in botanicals now?
Definitely. Uh-oh. There's like a giant troll, whatever statue, a rune, and a raven. Seems suspicious to me. I'm sure he doesn't come to life or anything. That would be silly.
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
We're gonna have to come back here. Yarg Stormer. Casualties caused 43 dwarven and 22 other. Method of imprisonment, not slumber. Prison location, Alfheim. Not applicable. It's a troll. Rehabilitation isn't possible. Feel free to use a rousing relic. So that's what the last one said too. Yeah. Rousing relic. We're gonna have to come fight these. Once we get whatever a rousing relic is. I will remember what these are for sure. A rousing relic. I don't want to arouse the trolls.
The second key.
Sure enough. It's been a bit since we've unlocked a mysterious door. Excited, brother? Classic.
Wish the puppies weren't stuck. Guess we'll have to try to unstick them. All right, where's that third brazier? Well, there it is. Good job. Good job, me, I guess. What? That one wasn't connected. Nonsense. Alright, what's in the box? What's in the box? You able to pet a dog yet? Or is it still unplayable? Atreus petted some of the dogs, but no. Kratos still hasn't. So yeah, still unplayable. A horn of blood mead. 2 more and we'll get more rage. 0 out of 10. We found 2 typos, so it's actually a negative score right now. Finding typos in the lore in a AAA game. Can't they afford copy editors? Thanks, yeah. No problem. Hey puppies, how's it going? Just still flying? Cool. I'm gonna check over here. It does look like, so that just opens the chest. So there is another way down there. Actual. What am I hearing here? 91 out of 10. Worst game of the year. You know, I don't really care what wins game of the year and all that kind of stuff, but this is an interesting year for it. I don't know. I don't know. My gut tells me that Elden Ring is gonna win, but I actually don't know. Oh my god, it is completely bugged. I can't even get on there. I'm gonna have to reload it. Elden Ring is gonna win, but you don't think it should? Yeah, I don't know. I'm on the fence about that. So it looks like we do want to throw that from down there. It doesn't seem like this connects there. So which direction in the map? I don't know though. There's definitely some stuff going on there. Wait, Forbidden West came out this year too, right? That was this year. Actually really close to getting it, but barely not. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, actually. I'm throwing it down there. Let's make sure that we can't get the right angle before I abandon this for now. Man, if I could stand where that friggin' chest is. Yeah, I did that. That was my first thought. I actually got it to bounce over there, but it didn't really do anything. I mean, that side's not. Obviously. Last time when we were here just a second ago and I did that, it felt like the axe just like stayed in, maybe that was the bug though. It just stayed in the same spot and just twirled around, so I didn't think that was what I was supposed to do. We got it. Hardened war handle. Handles forged in fire, so hot that once cooled, they can never be melted again. Alright. Cool. Nice. Excellent. There's still an area down there, though. Maybe that's not accessible anyway. It's just for the trickiness. Oh, puppies. Come on. I don't want to have to walk across the whole desert. See if reloading does it. No, I already ran away. I ran like 3 things away. They're stuck because they're flying. So that was the bug. I've already gone like and done other puzzles and they were just stuck. Hopefully reloading. Yeah, reloading fixed it. Alright, alright. And this is still solved, right? Yeah. Cool. They were flying puppies.
I wonder, how'd these 2 pups end up yoked to the sled?
Ever try flying in a sandstorm? I imagine Freyr showed the Dark Elves that Gulon could be trained to pull a plow. They must have found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I imagine they're now bred to aid in traveling the surface.
You think those they just added some more random talking lore just to have filler? Hey, were these from your brother? Yeah, probably. All right, let's see what that door is we found early on. Slushy under every one of those swirls. Yeah. Hey, the treasure map treasure. Nice. I wasn't even thinking about that. All right, let's see what's behind this door. Alfheim's Virtue. Set button on this last thing it dodges. All right. Hey, look at that. We got 3 Alfheim. Luck, strength, cooldown. Yeah, I knew what you're talking about. Yeah, the weird runic frost monster. Yeah. I just instantly knew what you meant by saying slushy. Yeah. I don't know what. Whoa! That was pretty funny. Still around 10 plus hours. Yeah, we're heading on our way to 11 right now. The door's like this if it don't add anything behind it really, so, or not any bosses, so. Did I lose my weapon? No.
Something, and it's not happy.
For you, you can see him.
Come on, get up, brother.
This is the first thing I can't see the whole thing. All right, we got him. He's got a weird delay there. Not used to that.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
never seen him do that move. That's just a one shot. Wow. Maintain the roads in winter if you're murdering the gravel bellies. Oh, that's a one shot through the shield even because it's a red move. That's the first time I've seen him use it. All right, well. If he starts looking like he's going to lift both front legs up, I got to get away. I thought that was it. That was going really well. I was even parrying a lot of stuff. Just assaulting. I think I was doing less damage in the God mode, yeah. I should have actually saved it for that, but I didn't know he had that move, so, you know. The more you know.
It's not happening.
Shield up. It was a yellow. Weird. Well, the US has a bunch of different time zones, but on the East Coast it's 9:30 p.m. It's a really cool boss. Yeah, I like this boss. Man, I would have had him dead too if I had known about the belly flop.
And it's not happy.
Close to it when he started it. I guess I need to use the rage mode thing if I see him doing that and I'm too close. Charity stream. Yes, it's 9:35 Pacific, but I think the calendar for the hot potato is in Pacific. So it's 9:36 Eastern. So the hot potato is Pacific, so 6:36 Pacific right now.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Too close to him. I think I need to just target the leg. Seems like if I target the middle part where I can see better, I'm just too close to him when he does the move, like even rolling immediately. It was tough, yeah. It was much easier to dodge when I was just on his leg, but on his leg, you can't see some of the other moves that are about to happen, but whatever.
And it's not happy.
Guess I'll have to do it.
was a drake doing back there?
Your guess is as good as mine. Imprisoning a drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
Gravel Belly, we found this drake in the deserts of Alfheim behind a door. I had been expecting treasure or a new area of the desert to explore, but was instead met with a beast. The blue markings on its head were like nothing I had seen before. It could be considered beautiful were the creature not trying to dig its tusks into my flesh. About 16 hours before I take over. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Right around there. How come my fists are doing so much damage? I'm wearing an armor set that deals poison damage if I hit with my shield or my fists. And then when they get poisoned, they take extra damage. It was like yesterday. They were saying, Hoffa. Yeah, it's not boy, huh? Dragon Claw. Dragon scaled armor. Alright. I kind of want to find another one. Lunda's set, yeah. Turns out it's actually pretty good against bosses. Alright, let's take a look at the map here. We're missing a chest and a raven and an undiscovered area. Okay. What? There's a legend. We missed a legendary chest in the burrows? Crap. Thought I was pretty, good about, like, looking around in here, but we'll just blame Barb. Barb raided me while I was in here. Threw me off. No, I very much appreciate it. Barb is one of the few streamers that I actually watch, believe it or not. I even watch his stuff on the YouTubes. He doesn't have a lot on there. Well, I mean, I would guess comparatively, hardly anyone does, and I put up so much stuff on there. His stuff eventually gets there. All right, so let's take a look around. I don't know if enemies are gonna respawn or not. So that's where we came back up after we had done everything. Okay. Man. Of course, there were a lot of like arenas in here. Maybe I didn't explore entirely. Because of all the fighting. So you can't go down there. That was just to get rid of the vines here. We did that part. Here was one of the arena areas over there, I think. There's two places here. We got a chest down here. You never played this game? Perfect. Me either. Well, we can tell now. Obviously, I suppose. Legendary chest. Gotta find it. Usually get it around the caves the same way. Yeah, it's pretty common, I think. Among us spelunkers, Christopher. If there's one word I would use to describe myself, it would be spelunker. I assume you're the same. Spelunker. I don't know if this is a story. Guess I can call it a story. But I have gone spelunking, actual spelunking, one time. So one of my friends, when I was probably like 10 or 11 or whatever, his family invited me to go to church camp with him and his sisters. And there was different like themed, it was like a week long, it was different themed camps you could go to. And there was lots of them, there was lots of themed camps. And we couldn't decide which one to do, but there was a, hello? Oh, what? These ones have respawned. We actually already fought this. But anyway, there was one that you could try a lot of different things, and so you would do like 1 or 2 days of each thing, and one of them was caving or spelunking. And I have a before and after picture somewhere of us before the cave and then afterwards, but obviously it was guided and everything. It was safe as it can be. But even so, we get in there and there's parts where we went, there was like maybe 2 feet tall. We had to crawl through on our bellies using our forearms and elbows. Not for me, not for me. I won't be doing any of that anymore. A little bit of spelunking. Went in there and they turned off all the lights. It's like, look, this is what actual pitch darkness looks like. It's an awesome, tenacious and awesome. Rimming and spelunking, that's right. Already did this fight. Already did it. Yeah, there was like a day of the spelunking, caving stuff, and a day of like horse riding, and I don't remember all the other ones. It was fun though. I'd never gone to a camp type thing before. Yeah, I'd done real camping, but like summer camp. We couldn't afford that kind of stuff, so them inviting me and paying for it. So yeah, absolutely. Actually surprised things like that are respawning. Rune right here earlier, but what it pulled up was an objective unlock screen. Yeah, that's annoying. Thank you for looking. It sucks because it happens sometimes when you find the rune, like at the same time you find like the X amount of runes that give you an achievement or whatever they're called. Objective. You only get to see that. It only pops that up when you hit the button. A little frustrating. Exactly what happened here. Okay, we got that chest. I don't want to miss this legendary chest. What was up there? I mean, we already did that one, obviously, because it's already open. Looks like we should be able to go down here. But I guess not. Not from here, anyway. Only one place to latch onto? Yeah. What am I hearing? Sounds like one of the deer from the forest area, but we are not in the forest. Oh, it's one of those. I haven't found or seen one of these crystal lizards in forever. Does he count as a legendary chest? Yes, I guess. No. There it is. All right. We still need a legendary chest. That wasn't even on the list for this place. Oh, I see right there. That's where I missed. I missed that. Okay. Wow, that would be... It was apparently easy to miss. Look at that. Yeah, there's a grab spot right there. I didn't get. So... Where do we bounce stuff down from? Yeah, I bet the chest is right there. See what we can see from up here. Yeah, I definitely didn't go over there. That was pretty well hidden. Yep, there it is. Wow. Scott off work. Zusha, welcome in. Going all right. Going all right. Just 11 hours into the stream. Yeah. Yeah, there's the chest. Nice. Let's see what it was. Was it worth it? Obviously it's worth it. We checked it off the list. Hell's Touch, a light runic attack. Extremely quick burst of energy that interrupts and knocks back all nearby enemies. I actually like that quite a bit because it comes out so quickly. Has more stun too. And only a 62-second cooldown. I will take it. Nice. Hopefully that interrupts red attacks. Or is fast enough to interrupt red attacks. We just got force push on Kratos, yeah. Alright, the burrows is done. Alright, get us out of here. I have to actually make my way out. So it's communal grunting going on here. I remember when there was a giant jellyfish there. Good old days. Now they're dead. The good old days were when the poor creature was imprisoned. Ah, the good old days. No further comments. You were literally about to type that. No. Yeah, we watch stream in person. We run the same way. Where are you guys? Cavemen? Are you Neanderthal? Actually, Neanderthal. We're almost. That's intelligent. That's Homo erectus. So many things wrong with what I just said. Nah, not that many things wrong with it. Climb, Kratos, climb. Wish he could sprint up this wall. It's backstream of this club. All right. So we're missing a Nornir chest. Where could that be? Where could that be? There's 2 undiscovered places. There was some of those sand, whatever the crap. There's a raven somewhere. There's undiscovered, and there's a Nonir's chest. Not Nonir? Nonir? Nowhere. Or how in science you're embedded, you will always smirk at Homo erectus. Stay 12 and you're at Homo erectus and Uranus. The great, try to hold your laugh in elementary school science terms. It's Uranus now. It's Uranus. Yeah, whatever. It's always Uranus to me. Oh, the nipple light. Yeah. Futurama gets you every time. Oh, yeah. Oh, we named Uranus to your rectum. I'm really thinking that this is something, but... I don't think Odin's gonna like us killing all of his birds. I am very concerned of what Odin thinks. That is the main story of the game, is to make sure I don't anger Odin. Alright, we got that Nornir chest. Don't want to make Odin mad. Did we get everything in Nipple Light Land? Cat was talking about the nipple lights. What's this area? What is this? Right, that's just where the jellyfish came out, right? Okay. Yes, thanks, Ted. Screw Odin. All right, nipple lights. Let's see what you are up to these days. I'm not gonna spend too long looking. No, I'm not sure who's doing it right now. You'll probably find it in that category. Italics? Matthew. Alright, did we miss something here? We got the nipple lights. I mean, if I take this, I can't go back across there. We already got the third one that was in here. I think we're done in this spot. Josh Potato streams for the most part. Loading the whole thing and using family-friendly version of WTF. I've checked in a couple times, yeah. Maybe like 8 times. Adam, that's more than a couple. Just a couple, like 8. I mean, is there a third spot up there? I don't think so. There's just the light of the nipples. That's it. The light of the nipples. Hey. See a favor of Odin. What? That's not a favor of Odin? Guess not. That seems suspicious. Where haven't I been? Third nipple. I immediately think of Friends when anyone mentions a third nipple. The nipple of Odin. Chandler. Chandler had a third nipple. Did you name it Nubbins or something? I don't remember. It's been a while since I saw it. Get off here. Thinking mall rats. Oh, I forgot about mall rats. You know those old 3D posters where you had to like stare at it and zone out to see the image? The first one of those I ever saw was a poster of mall rats. I can... What? I did not think I was going to be able to knock that open. What? Holy crap. You thought they were all dolphins and flowers, those things? All right. A whole new... No. Hey, there's the Raven. There's the Nornir chest. It's like everything's down here. Don't put that song in my head. Don't you dare close your eyes. I thought he was going to go that way still. No, no, Shasta, no. Got it. Time to go back through the whole game and break weird looking walls. I really did not think that was right. I mean, I've gone through here already. We're not here,
Night
but...
Elf graves. An entire mausoleum.
They killed their own to protect their secrets.
That's harsh.
Oh, jeez.
It is their way. But perhaps with the Consul's journal, Big Veer can teach them otherwise.
How in the... So we need a musical stream? Oh no. Aladdin causes the flying fabric to plummet everyone directly straight face first towards the ground. Why are you not looking? This one's interesting. Might have a better setup from over here. But maybe not. Duets and mod wife, no way. Good luck with that. Really not close enough? Okay. What? Okay. Seems the trickiest. Yeah, I've done the size thing before, yeah. Yeah, that does explode, okay. What's going on there? I guess I was actually hitting the wrong button somehow. Wasn't connected. Okay. Stone for slab beds with pain is virtue. I mean, no, they don't get comfort either way, so I guess it doesn't matter. The sleep quality is does improve with them. Well, oh, stone. So actually it's the same as beds. So if you use wood slabs to stone, they'll actually get better rest recovery. Sorry, I misunderstood the question at first. I'm gonna have to open that first. Connected. That one wasn't far enough up there either. That connects. It does. All right. The angle on that looks really weird. Oh, all right. Just worried for a second there. I was like, wait a second, I did the thing. That was a hard, boss. Put on some yoga music. Oh. Steel it is on time to map. Yeah. So it works out the same way as beds, basically. If you use stone, they're gonna have less sleep recovery. You can see too if you hit the information button on the types of the bed or the stone slab. An apple. Hey, one more and I'll get extra health. That way things will still one-shot me, but it'll look like it'll look more intense because it'll be going through more health in one shot. All right, oh, that's not the undiscovered place. What? Oh man. There's something undiscovered, and it doesn't even tell me what. So I think I wait on that. Cool, nice. Alpine done for now. Hooray! Space, the undiscovered frontier. I haven't seen Atreus in forever. It's been actual years. Let's see. Favors, what do we have here? The Crucible, Muspelheim. 9 realms in bloom. Collect flowers from all 9 of the realms. You only have 1. Haven't visited Atreus since Freya joined. No, I've just been doing side quests. Nope. We got 3 more Draugr holes. Ratatasks. Huh. What does he want us to do? Read 3 more. Okay, whatever. We're doing those. Lost pages. Okay. Treasure maps. We're good. All right. Back to see the boy. cares about Trigus? The boy just appeared for 2 days, gallivanting around some giant chick. That is all very true. Gonna be a terrible ride sitting in that sled. Yeah. Oh man. Just imagine how much sand. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. The dogs running around. All the sand in your face. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. I hate the sand. The eyes of Odin. All right, let's go to Sindri's house. It's been forever. They're not even worried about us. Sindri doesn't just show up and be like, hey, what's going on?
Brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
I mean, we know he didn't go there, but that is actually a good point. I think that's probably what Kratos would think.
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you can make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
Bitter Squirrel, yeah. So my wife has had that name for like 5 years. And so when it revealed that name in this game, I was like absolutely shocked. It was like one of the biggest things in the game so far is Bitter Squirrel showing up and cussing at us. It's like, what? There he is.
Hey, you see we're waiting for you, right?
Yeah, I was just showing off Bitter Squirrel. I've eaten today? Yeah, I ate dinner. I had leftover Thanksgiving food with newly made deviled eggs. Lawsuit time. Nutrients from the salt in the
Well,
shaft.
come on, then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? You... Joint's getting classier by the day.
I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long, what you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
All right, Sindri, we're gonna need a bigger table. That's right. Hey, look, I didn't leave anything behind this
I
time.
can forge some new stuff. Seems like you might need the help.
All right. Our axe is level 4. Let's see. Petrified bone. Haven't ran into that yet. High luck chance to grant a health burst. Stonecutter's knob. Sounds like a location. How do you get eyes like Tyr? I'd just be a god, you know. Wait a sec. Petrified bone for that one too, huh? Still have a 3 on the Blades of Chaos. Dauntless Shield, though. I'll be upgrading that. Archotech Eyes.
That'll mess some folks up.
Yes, sir. Okay. Which one's this one? Shield Strike. Status affected enemies consume the ailment, causing a... that would be interesting. So we can consume the poison for a burst of explosive burst of poison. What's this one? Grants blessing cooldown, interrupting double blue ring. High luck chance to grant a rage burst when parrying. That's right. What are we using right now? Oh, we're still using that. I think I'm gonna try this out. Don't know that I'm gonna upgrade it to the next level right now.
What's the Witch of the Woods need?
I can upgrade one of her swords. I think I want to keep going with stun on her. She played like 10 or so hours of Brotato. Brotato's a lot of fun. I played it during the Steam Next Fest. I haven't gone back to it though since it's actually been released. My wife just bought it for me.
Make up your mind.
So I had to play that on one of the bonus streams. Rookie numbers. We don't have ingots to upgrade that. I'm just gonna keep wearing what I'm wearing. Screw it. Lunda's stuff is pretty decent.
About time I had something to do.
Enchantment. Slay on the ground to create an explosion of Sather power, or poison rather. Behind a hazard. I don't have whatever we need for that. I have this one. Scarnir's Gam 17. Slash word 3 waves of light to deal increased damage against enemies afflicted with Sonic.
And Lady Freya?
Such arrow deals increased status. Upgrades increase the status dealt. Runic summons on cooldown significantly increase the status applied from runic arrows. Using a Hellstone or Rage Stone. Sonic arrows deal significantly increased status. First runic arrow from a full quiver deals significantly increased damage. I don't like that one. Melee attacks against an enemy inflicted with Sonic deal increased stun. That's already maxed. Okay. Kill with a runic arrow. They're hardly ever kill with a runic arrow. Everything has such high health. That one should be alright though. Grab that one. Chair must be exhausted. Yeah, chair's exhausted. Not me though. We'll upgrade that to about 90 minutes from me beating that, something like that. Yeah, I'll double check.
Make up your mind?
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Brock never met no lock he couldn't lick. I'll get her open where it needs getting. Oh, Lunda sends her love. Bless her spotted heart.
Oh, yeah, something to tell us now.
Not too shabby having a proper goddess around the house. Try to stay on her good side this time, why don't you?
Checking my hours. Yeah, we got about, like an hour and 40 minutes. Don't know if I'm gonna do it all tonight, but most of it. And good thing punishing Ronnie for charity, even before the stream begins. Thank you. Punishing the stream for charity too. You know, stream would have been better off, obviously, had I streamed RimWorld all week, but oh well. Maybe I'll get some good karma out of this. Fins and luck. This kind of help with the poison thing. Defense and cooldown. Strength. My fist damage is based on luck, right? Because of the armor? Let's see. Parrying attacks, parrying and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison. So yeah. The higher my luck. Does it scale off luck? Or does it the damage scale off runic maybe? The chance of it probably scales off luck. And then runic probably does the damage. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay. Alright. Karma. Is that when your mother's mechanic? That's a pretty bad one, yeah. Usually I don't fault you for the puns, but you know. I think you're reaching this time. Strength and luck. Defense and luck. Let's go with the strength and runic, see how it goes. Welcome to the Bad Joke Club. Freya's got some more points. Can't really do much more. Deal greatly increased status damage. Alright, we'll get that one. Okay. Alright. Yes, I know XP is available. Thank you. Alright. First time seeing this kid in like a week.
We're not supposed to keep secrets, but you were gone for 2 days.
Some
With nobody to watch
yeah.
your back. I'm your partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets.
You sound just like Father. Whose side are you on?
Whose side? I don't know. What does it even mean to be on your side right now? How do I know you won't be running off to Asgard next?
If I did, at least I'd be somewhere I could make a difference.
Now that is crazy talk. That is the craziest of all possible talks.
Why? Odin had the chance to kill me, but he didn't. He offered to teach me. Maybe if I had more answers, I could prevent...
Prevent what? What is this about?
It doesn't matter. Just let it go, okay?
But you were gone for 2 days with...
You better screw his head back on. And I mean tightly.
Wow.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
Let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control!
Come on! Boy!
You said the thing. You finally called him boy.
Great.
Now I am Atreus again. Oh, I haven't played with him, as him in so
Freezing
long.
cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Yep. Home sweet home.
Well, I've played as Atreus forever. Alright. Atreus does not have a good track record for good decisions. No, he does not. I feel so weak. I feel so weak as Atreus now that I've played as Atreus for so long.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Yep. Home sweet home. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm.
Alright, just pretend I am Kratos. There we go. Kratos doesn't have a bow. Just melee everything. Perfect. Excellent. Let's see. R1 to trip and strike an enemy. Continue holding R1 to deal heavy stun by extending the duration of the beatdown. Sure, I'll extend a beatdown. Hold R2 to swing the bow for a wide, heavy attack, applying stats damage to the currently equipped runic arrow. I will definitely remember how to do this combo. How could I forget? R1 4 times, R2 3 times. Okay, it's not too crazy to remember.
These things! When did it get so bad out here?
Combo is pretty fun, actually. Pretty fun little combo. Like the Atreus section or not, change pace is good, but Kratos is definitely much cooler. Yeah, I don't know. I liked the first Atreus part, and the second one felt way too long. See how this one is, obviously. That combo was just unlocked though. Second one took 2 days, it's true. The runaways.
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
Yeah, the damage is much higher, that combo, and a lot of stun as well. It's pretty good.
Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white?
White deflect runic arrows.
What is it you want?
A white, furious, sentient magic united by a singular purpose, the destruction of life. A natural defense response considering life has given way to Ragnarok. A white is created when a group of 3 wisps converge into one whole angry creature. If we come across 3 wisps as they are converging, it is quite possible to disrupt the process. No need to add how strongly I recommend doing so, but every little nudge helps. 6-armed hell phantom, that's right. Uncool multiplication.
More ravens. You trying to tell me something?
Nah, I'm sure it's a coincidence, Trace. Oh, what? They gave me this high ground to fight that thing, and I just stay down there and beat the crap out of it? Alright. Works for me.
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying. I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Gotta get Asgard.
Trying to complete the rest of my hours today? Yeah. As close to it as I can get, anyway. Atreus right? Did Atreus lie about something? Yeah. Well, Atreus went missing for 2 days, and he was with the giant girl in the Ironwood, the hidden realm of the giants, Ironwood. And he won't tell Kratos where he was. The girl told him not to tell anyone. Angerboda. That's her name. Angerboda? Something like that. that other combo. That one's really cool too. These new combos we got are pretty awesome. Wait, can he unlock upgrades for them by doing them enough times like Kratos can? No. What a loser, Atreus. What a loser. Are you laughing at me calling Atreus a loser? That child's not as strong as his dad. What a loser. That combo is so awesome. I don't think I'm going to forget how to use it just because it's so awesome. Hey, Lunar, no. No, you can't. No. How's it going, Lunar? Well, you're at 200 hours of streaming yet for this month. That's why the stream is 12 hours long. No, not quite, but I'm gonna get it done before tomorrow. I really like those combos. Kratos needs some of those combos. I mean, Kratos has combos too, but he's not jumping through the air and pulling out a bow because he doesn't have one, but still. He should find one. Move comes out faster than it looks like.
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
Observe everything with 69 bits. Here's a little cheer to keep you going. Just a laugh. Thank you, Observer. Much appreciated. Kratos, no bow. What a loser. Ditch those Hellforged blades. Give himself a piece of wood and some string. Turn into a wolf like that would solve a lot of your problems as well.
If I go to Asgard,
hey,
following the prophecy, my father ends up dead. If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin.
Oh, Atreus.
Find out his plan. Get control of this.
I like how he always... So we've learned that Odin can hear and see anything in the realms, right? He has eyes everywhere, it says. He can't see or hear anything between the realms. And Atreus is always just like talking... just out in the open about his plans. The hidden secret prophecies that Odin doesn't know.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard.
Kratos doesn't even make the singularity kill box. What a loser. He probably thinks it doesn't work in 1.4.
Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Freya's giant tortoise died? You better not be dead. Outside,
Charlie!
Don't be dead, Charlie. Charlie.
No. Charlie. Please. Please.
Here.
Charlie.
Oh, he's alive. Barely done.
Hey, big guy.
Ray just left him here?
I'm here now. Don't you worry.
Charlie or Turtle Poke?
Get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this.
Don't make me choose.
I can't help if you don't.
Come on, Charlie, please.
Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. What a mess.
All right, one second. Be right back.
I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here.
All right, let me check on the hours here. Less than an hour to go. It says almost there, final stretch. It's actually counting down. Doesn't show me in minutes though, just less than an hour. Hypothermia is extreme. What we got here?
I should close that window if we're snooping around.
Fine.
Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down.
Friggin'
Come on.
Freya.
Let's get you warmed up.
How can she leave?
Should be able to make a fire from all this mess.
Charlie here in the cold with no food. I was starting to think Freya was alright after she stopped trying to kill us. But now I'm kind of mad at her.
Wow. It's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. Okay, buddy. Okay. I'll get you warmed up. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall?
Come on, Trace, take the treasure with you.
From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
Burning her book? There you go, Charlie. I'll get you warmed up right after we look at all this cool stuff.
You're welcome.
He must have some magic tinder.
Where do I go now?
Not the dating app, not chicken.
I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Want magic chicken tenders?
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready.
Boy.
Take me to him.
Kids always think they know better. Sure is bright.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over.
Charlie. Freya must have been so obsessed with hunting us that she neglected her giant turtle house, her so-called friend. When I first saw Charlie out in the cold, I thought he might be dead. He's alive, but he's freezing out there alone. I lit a fire to keep him warm. Yeah, like there's one stick in there. Sure, he'll be fine. But he's going to need someone to stay with him full time if he's going to survive much longer. So Atreus writes this and then leaves him. What? Atreus? I was so mad that Charlie was almost dead. I can't believe Freya would leave him alone like that. If he gets left alone, he's going to die. All right, see you, Charlie. I'm leaving. Like, what? All right. Yeah, that makes sense to me. What? Spectre? Lunar, you don't think Odin has our best interest in mind?
Hello? I'm here.
The plane.
Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up!
Stay with the dying turtle friend and help him
The
survive?
wall. This is Asgard.
Whoa.
Hold on. I'm coming.
Or visit our greatest enemy. That's pretty cool. Hremthr's Wall. Going Forgotten Lands, welcome in. I like walls. Ah!
Oh, you don't seem friendly.
Well, then I had the shield up. Hacks, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Hacks. Very much appreciated. Arrives a new place, beats the first thing he finds, death with a bow. Hero! He's a hero. I mean, it did attack me, but maybe I was the instigator. I'm not sure. All I know is that's my money. My money, man. Chip off the old block. That's right. accidentally hit L2 with L1. Otherwise, I don't know why it went to aim mode for like a split second. Little fashion whoopsie. All right.
Hey, Otis, I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
Odin just dropping us off into all these enemies, yeah. Trace is thinking the same thing though, really.
Hey, Odin, I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Alright, maybe this is the best anyway. That works. Little poker or nail battery thing. Him whacking the thing with the bow is kind of weird. He has a dagger too. He has a special dagger, and he doesn't use it in combat. He uses it to like open
Beautiful
things.
here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
Apparently, there's a soul in the dagger, which we don't know about yet. I don't want to know. Don't confirm or deny. But it's been alluded to that there is a soul in there. Hey, look, it's Rainbow Road. Man, pretty crazy to think that somewhere up there, Mario is throwing a banana at Bowser. It's not that Rainbow Road.
You can't kill what you can't catch.
Dagger's Frostmourne or something. Hey there. Right now, you stare. Sometimes you can say, "Yeah, I messed up." Sometimes it's just, "That's impossible." Background there is so pretty. It is. Yeah. It's pretty awesome. The prettiest zones so far. Hey, a dead guy. Let's steal his money. Way to go, Atreus. Hero, by the way.
Yeah, danger. I know. Got it. I feel.
I don't know what that was. I just blew up over there. I'm guessing it spawned wisps. Gotten back in the hang of Atreus a little bit, especially these new combos.
That's what it takes to change Father's fate. Hold on, I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through.
He's got some really cool combo moves. Just how they look, just really fun. Roundhouse and the sailman in bits, yeah. It brings us love, kill it. Only thing stopping the prophecy, and now it's gone. Father's going to be most disappointed. I don't think Kratos can get much more disappointed right now.
What am I going to say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
Oh man, that thing one-shots him. Wow. Calling out Atreus a boy, we know he's done messed up. Type of character switching. I've never played Last of Us, so Last of Us 2. Don't spoil anything. Still on the to-do list.
Bet it's safer on the other side of that wall. Wait.
So they used to be fun.
How do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it. and I didn't think to ask. Hold on. How was Freya at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Calling himself Loki again now. Dun, dun, dun. Hope I enjoy it when I get to it. Yeah, hopefully I'll eventually get to it. Wanted to turn to a wolf after finding out he has divinity. Yeah, there at the end. Hey, kill those ravens on the way up. Lost like 2/3 of HP while you were wolf. It was a one shot. Fly, head right around on his butt, so yeah. He's not just talking to himself. That's a good idea. Looks like we'll be back here someday with Kratos, or with fire at least. Ever. First or second. You're unspoiled somehow as well. Yeah, I am too. Somehow. Make sure I'm checking in for the hot potato after stream. So is there time to do it in the morning? Is that fine? Sui? Hey Sui, welcome in. Hopefully you don't get by an ad. I'm trying to get the end of my contracted hours out of the way. That's why I'm here so many hours right now. I'm trying to get the last of my contracted hours out of the way so that there's no ads during the hot potato event tomorrow. But let me check my hours real quick. One sec. Less than an hour is all it tells me. Less than an hour. And I'm done. We're done with our 200 crazy hours. Stressful for you?
Father would just burn this away with his blades.
Okay.
But what can I do?
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say?
Alright, I'll try to do it after the stream.
If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble. There we go.
Check down there. Yeah, usually I'm not even on right now. I've gotten off the stream about 7 hours ago. But I want to make sure my contracted hours are done. Or else Twitch is going to play like 8 minutes of ads per hour during the hot potatoes, so I didn't want them to do that. See if that's close enough. Nope. Is that covering it? What? That actually worked somehow. I was just testing it. All right. I guess we won't be coming back here with fire. Oh, is anyone else? Splintered sigil. Atreus fires a seeking sigil arrow that ricochets between enemies. Meh. Yeah, it went the wrong. Yeah, it was kind of a weird way to do it, but got there. We got there in the end.
Wait, that sounds like people.
Tell our stream, yeah.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh. I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
I play other games in RimWorlds. Yes.
Well,
What?
this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything.
RimWorld's not even the game, nowhere close to the game I have the most hours in.
Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from...
Hugin and Munin. These two aren't like the spies we see around the realms. Hugin and Munin are Odin's own weird magical pets. Back at the house, I saw them disappear into his tattoos. Mimir told me once how they came to be that way. How they were normal ravens once until Odin captured their whole unkindness. One of them he roasted and ate for supper, but on Hugin and Munin, he experimented, wiping their memories and binding them to his will. Mimir also referred to them as right pricks, even for birds. RimWorld's not even the game I'm best at. I guess it's just the game that I'm most known for these days. It is kind of weird, though, how the stream was always like... God, I remember back when we would do anything other than Darkest Dungeon, when I was doing the Darkest Dungeon World First Challenge. People would be like, what? You play other things in Darkest Dungeon? Where's Darkest Dungeon?
Hugin and Munin? He's a pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
Fair point.
Game I'm best at is Dream Daddy, obviously. We did 100% Dream Daddy, so it's gotta be up there.
So, how are you gonna do it?
One step at a time, I guess. But with hands.
One step at a time, but with my hands. Good answer. Play other things other than God of War?
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh yeah, Hades was a ton of fun. I played so much Hades on the stream. Did a bunch of challenge runs in Hades as well. I didn't know I was gonna have to do this call thing tonight. I wish it would show me how many minutes I had left, not just less than 1 hour.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic last word, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Oh, it doesn't let me try to shoot him. Hades is one of the early successes for YouTube, remember right? Yes, oddly enough, I was the first one to put out a fishing guide for Hades, and it still gets tons of traffic. It's still one of my most watched guides, oddly enough. Now I finished off all Phoenix Point. Phoenix Point playthrough was really fun. Oh man, yeah, that last mission was actually crazy.
You can do it, Loki!
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Skilder lives outside the walls of Asgard in a camp of refugees from Midgard. I guess Odin actually saved a lot of people from the desolation, even though he caused it. I wouldn't have believed that, but I can't tell Skilder's. I can tell Skilder's honest. How can you tell? He's nice, funny, about my age. I didn't come to Asgard to make friends, but maybe I already have. You just watch the fishing guide in Hades, or just watch you fish. Whoa, look at this scenery. You know what? Maybe Atreus is right. Maybe I should go to Asgard. Let Odin ruin my life, just so I can have a cool view.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where?
Hey, dead guy. Doesn't look like you'll need this money. What? I can't break your skeleton?
I'm totally fine looking down.
What kind of god am I? So, something kind of funny about this is when I was playing through Uncharted, I found out that R squared actually has such a phobia of heights that when I'm like this in games, he can't watch it. Because we were way high up in Uncharted. He's like, nope, can't watch this. Let me know when it's over.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. White? Up here?
For the white. Killing a white splits it into wisps, so don't let up until you finished off the lot of them. You can't remember Greedfall. Pummel somebody like this with an IRL bow staff, so be able to fire it afterwards. I don't think a bow staff is a projectile weapon in real life. So actually beat someone with a bow, probably not. I'm guessing that's what you mean. Like if you had a long bow and you used it to beat the crap out of someone, yeah, it's probably not going to function very well afterwards. Let's go to Aether. I got Bifrost. Get off me. Get off me.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. Yeah.
Try the bow. That could maybe do it. Yeah. First for bits and subs you off during the charity stream. They will be specific to the hot potato thing. But bits and things like that don't go towards the charity.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts.
So that's
sure
why.
Seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess?
Dodge Father, Dodge Father, thank you for the Twitch Prime. They were using that here, Dodge Father. Yeah, during the 4 hours of the actual charity event, the only thing that will be as far as like pop-ups on the screen or whatever, are just going to be the stuff for the charity. And then after, it'll be back to normal.
Breathe. And... Yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not.
Odin, you could have just dropped me off up here. Or, you know, on the other side. Oh my god, it still just says less than an hour. Dude with a single chopstick in his mouth? What? Now won't let you touch it? What just happened? You did have chopsticks in your house though, right? Because then it'd be much weirder otherwise. String is done, it's the wood. What do I plan on streaming after? I won't be streaming anything after because I have to raid the next person. Before it, I'm not sure.
Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way.
Did I start on Twitch streaming RimWorld or did I get in that later? Way later. Way later. What? My wife says it's always weird to her when people don't know that, but I mean, some of you guys, a lot of you didn't come until after that. I started streaming for the very first time with StarCraft 2. Very first stream I ever did was the StarCraft 2 beta. And then I played a little bit of variety stuff during that as well. And then... Yeah, I'll tell you then. So after StarCraft 2, the first place I actually got like a bit of followers and stuff in the 1980s. Yeah, exactly. First place I actually got a bit of followers and my first like regulars to the stream that kept coming back was actually Grim Dawn. I played hardcore, hardest difficulty, Grim Dawn. So hardcore in Grim Dawn, it's an ARPG. So if your character dies, it gets wiped and all your stuff goes away. And so I really got my first real followers, and like I said, people coming back to the stream with ARPGs. And then after that was Darkest Dungeon. I streamed Darkest Dungeon for 3,000 hours. I did a world's first Darkest Dungeon challenge, and then I did some research. Decided to start learning RimWorld. Found me through RimWorld Ideology. Found me through a Hunter Wild raid. Yeah, that's a while back too. Disclose exactly what led you to searching the Darkest Dungeon. Found me. I feel like you told me before. Now I don't remember. No other items or anything in here? Stack silver? Oh, you didn't tell me. You don't think you ever will? Oh,
I get it.
Interesting. That's all right. Keep your secrets then. Gandalf now, by the way. When I get famous? About a year from now. 15 months from now. In the future, that's when I got famous. Oh, Spectre's dead. I'm not sure why. I didn't see it. Hey, an item. You deserved it. Oh, did you see what it was? As I walk through the valley of the shadow bands, I fear no mod. Kappa, please don't ban me. I have future wife and cat. Hashtag global elite. That's right. You can go up that way. Is there anything else over here? It is kind of crazy how much of the viewership is only RimWorld, you know? Even when I do play other things that I'm like decent at or that I know well enough.
I think.
Like with RimWorld now,
do both sides though.
We usually get up to like 1,200 viewers, and then I play Legendary on Total War, and we get like 380 or something like that. Which I'm not complaining. That's still like way better than it used to be. But it is just crazy when you're like, no RimWorld, I'm out. Yeah, it'll always be a thing, yeah. Barb, who rated me earlier, managed to get away from that, but you know, he grinded out Super Mario Worlds, ROM hacks and things like that, and Mario Maker, and his main game was those for like years and years and years. Oh, I can't do that.
Nice.
Wondering how I was going to get the angle on that. Just can't get into Warhammer. I can understand that. But now with Barb, his stream is so large that he can just play whatever he wants and get, you know, gets the viewership. You remember when I was like, can't do anything with Darkest Dungeon? I know, it was actually really scary, yeah. Still up, yep. Not done yet. It was actually really scary switching from Darkest Dungeon. So for anyone that doesn't know, we actually got to 300 viewers back then with Darkest Dungeon, which is far and away the most I'd ever had. You know, but then after the World First Challenge, it started going down a little bit and down a little bit, and I was like, there's only so much. There's not a lot more I can do with Darkest Dungeon. I need to find something else. When we first switched over to RimWorld, numbers dropped back down to like 80 or something, right? 80 to 100 for a while. It was a scary decision, but it worked out. Worked out in the long run. Another one.
Made it. Ah! Welcome for West. Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
When the quotes showed up for the first time, I know it was before 420. Seeing that one added, thinking it was really contrived. Oh yeah, Phoenix just kept waiting. I didn't do it specifically to have it as a 421, but I think Phoenix like took notes of other quotes for like a couple weeks until the 421 actually made sense, and then added that one. And with the RimWorld's longevity, yeah. You know the crazy thing is,
I don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further.
Right before
Maybe
biotech.
a lot further. I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki do? He kept climbing.
Anyway.
He just
nope, never mind.
kept climbing. His arms hurt,
fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top.
Trying out loads of stuff with bits of Darkest Dungeon by the time you move fully into RimWorld. Darkest Dungeon as a safer option. Yeah. Even switching over to Darkest Dungeon was crazy. I went from having...
Nowhere to go but up.
First, I went from averaging like...
Okay, keep going.
Like 24 people with Grim Dawn to going back down to like 8 people with Darkest Dungeon. That didn't last very long, but still scary.
Ah! Come on! Okay.
Thank you, butter. Extra butter.
I can do this.
Always extra butter.
I can do this. Almost there.
Don't get used to streams at this hour. I usually stop streaming like 7 hours ago. But I had to finish my Twitch contract, so here I am. When did streaming become the primary source of income? Hang on.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together?
Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Gonna fight me?
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
No, I really thought I was gonna duel him.
Is that Gallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously.
Heimdall. We did it! We did it! Alright, what a place to stop. I am done. Well, that's a cliffhanger, but let me end that recording. We did it. The page says, let's see what it says. It says, Woot, you did it. Great work. And you should receive your bonus on your next check. All right. Let me stop the recording there. It's brutal today. Brutal.